Sometimes Kirby is green on this tile screen. I don't know why. It's like a thing that you unlock. I hope we got a star on this, that's nice. Yeah, star of completion. Same for the arena, that's nice. Back to extra mode, because everyone knows that Kirby is so extra. Sure, sign me up, I do love me some fighter. I don't need your measly bonus stars. Alright, Fies is back. Simple. Look, now we can use it to climb out. I would have been very annoyed if that Waddle Dee hit me. I feel so small with all of the larger enemies that can appear in this mode. Yippee. I didn't screw up the cannon puzzle. I'm not a fake Kirby fan. Oh, never mind. I was thinking to myself, I might need that water. But not even. The energy sphere was just hanging in the ceiling. that was close. Team, get hit. You've been fully owned. Have a nice day. Yeah, it's kind of a weird idea to get an ability off mini-boss that you have to use to get another ability and use that to get the secret. I don't think any other Kirby game has done something like that. It was just a one-up, so it's not of too much consequence, but still. On to your big boy. Now you're a cold boy. Well, you already were cold. Oh. That was amazing timing. Okay. Yep. I'd be gracious now on my ninja. Look at me, platforming, in a game where I can fly. Don't question it. It's cool that way. Corb. It do be Corb. Good afternoon, Zypotic. Oh, I need that. More ninja isn't gonna work unless this is fire property. Kirby, please stop sliding. Alright, up, down. Yeah, I don't think so. Mech. Now we got Mech Corb. I will say it's nice that his boosters don't suffer from ice physics. The amount of Corb you've watched in the last 2 days is exponentially more than you ever had thanks to Swift. How has Swift overexposed you to Corb? And are you seeking damages? You have no idea what's going on. Excellent. That didn't happen. So it's better than nothing, especially against these danger icicles. Okay, apparently I can't control myself on this stupid ice. That's all I wanted to do. It was a simple, just up B maneuver. Understood, nothing happened. Thank you. Seeing as you know what's going on. Oh, that was okay. I'm sure you've gathered that I'm playing on extra mode. She streamed it yesterday and played it in Discord. Ah. I had a feeling that might have been it. You know what? It was tactical death. I had no health. Okay, this time we actually platform like I've played a 2D platform before. So even though I'm playing Kirby, I do enjoy the act of platforming. So obviously Kirby can just choose to fly over everything if he so chooses. Yeah. I swear they added more icicles here. Well, it doesn't matter because I did what needed to be done. Just hang on. See? Who needs to platform when I can fly? Except that doesn't apply here because I had to do that. But look at me. I can be Mr. Good Platformer. So true. But yeah, I didn't know Swift streamed this because I assumed she did probably when I was asleep because that's tends to be how it works. Or maybe she did it on her ult. I think she has an ult. While sleeping on an ult. Okay, so both. Good way to slip under my radar. Good work, Swift. You've activated stealth mode. This game looks clean. That's what I was thinking. Like, say what you want about, you know, apparently the outline people are like mixed on. But I think this game looks very nice. Because it's nice to find the occasional Switch game that you look at and go, this game looks pretty. Any issues I've had with it? Not really. It just... It sure is Return to Dreamland, as I remember it, with some extra bells and whistles and tweaks to improve the experience. What do you mean? This game doesn't have crippling lag with a wild amount of visual bugs? Crazy idea, but no, it's not. In fact, look. Kirby games believe in not releasing a day one patch because the game is fine as is. Crazy idea, I know. Forgotten Land was the same way. In fact, actually, hang on. What? I don't think they ever released a patch for Forgotten Land. I need to check this. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I think I went past it. There you are. Yeah, still 1.0. Of course, they could have just released an update at some point, but I never updated. So, and usually my Switch likes this auto-update things. You love that I doxed myself by playing on the 1.0 version? Now people in the future know Kirby cannot be flawed. Exactly. Kirby is just an absolute Chad who needs day one patches or just general bug fix updates. When the game can just release just fine. I guess if any criticism might come out, Quill, it'll be when I play the new mode, but I'm not going into it yet. I mean, technically I can play it now, but I think it's best to save it towards the end rather than the forced replaying of the story mode. Because that just feels a bit of a weak finale. But again, the finale would be True Arena. So I guess it wouldn't have been terrible. Heh death. Oh, you weren't supposed to be able to reach me, because I was underneath your mouth. Yeah, cool, you can't go wrong with this game. Especially if you enjoyed the original. But I suppose you could argue if you have the original, then you don't gain too much from buying this. For me, my biased Kirby opinion, thinks it's still a fun time. Because I'm sure you noticed when I went into my game library, you might have noticed every Kirby Switch game there. So I'm not going to pretend that I'm an unbiased source. Why are these Waddle Dees so tiny? Get out of here, trench coat Waddle Dee. If I felt that ladder, I was going to die, because I was still holding the cannon. Heck. Wow, I did decent damage. Go me, I have half health. Just making it to 2. Yeah, I would prefer making it to 1, but I guess I can't complain. Yet here I am, complaining. No. Oop. Watch out. Nice try, I don't need his flimsy spear. Okay, maybe I would have wanted the flimsy spear. Yee! Flimsy spear acquired. Oh. Threading the needle with danger right here. You've heard of snowballs, but what about ice balls? Run! Run, you fools! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, milk. Dash through the water. Didn't work. Pretty sure I remember Kirby necessary here. Oh yep, see there it is. He's dead. Oh! I didn't see him. Too busy focusing on the big guy down there. That's annoying. Be gone, foul creature. I said be gone. Hey, you're tiny. So close yet so far. Tragic. Maybe I should have eaten him. Who cares? I can have Spark, which is just infinitely better. I said have Spark. Or not. The horn! The horn of defense. Hello? Joke's on you, I already have water. Oh no. Not surprised that happened. Could you imagine opening the wrong door and just wanting to die from embarrassment? Your favourite part of Laser streams is when he says glowing time, then proceeds to glow all over the place. Well, it's because I shine, because I am a star. That felt good. I'm perfect. It's giving me food too. Well, that one got ruined. Come on, I got like 90% of them. Could at least have a bit more fanfare. Merry winter! You're doing the Pokemon grid thingy? Excellent. Now we can... or dogpile you for your bad opinions. Your opinions are great. What am I talking about? We'll see. I guess I'll let the proof be in the pudding. So you better make sure you're a good cook. Oh, well, that didn't work. Very good. Oh, that was close. Oh, you missed. This arena was a bit annoying for Cook. I'm letting you cook? Well, how else are you gonna make pudding and present the proof within? Okay, that's enough of that. Oh hey, I did it. It wasn't even close, it was because you didn't do a ledge grab, it was just commandingly easy. You wish you could put 2 because a third would stand there as your favorite Pokemon. Well, then you have a clear winner. Nothing you can do about it. Although I kinda wish I had 2 as well, because I would have liked to put third, but there's no realm where I like third more than Porygon 2. That's just a fact. Now you can't put third on anything. Them's the breaks. Owned. Big fan of this song. It's great. Oh look, they're just hanging out with each other. Unfortunately, they didn't bring a coat, and promptly died to hypothermia. Always bundle up, kids. Okay, I pressed... Okay, now I see what happened. Kirby went to do the ice sprinkle, but then he landed, so he just didn't do anything. Stay warm, please. Don't have to tell me twice. I hate the cold. Sorry, Crackler. It's time we say farewell, Squish. Well, hello. Should follow my own advice and take fire so I can stay toasty and warm. But I suppose he did set me on fire, so I can do that, but in hell. Oh. Haha, I bet you think you're so funny. You got me with the trick. You like more fire starters than you originally thought? I thought that there would be more grass types as my favorite from each gen, but surprisingly, in the end, I'm pretty sure it's only Believer. So if Gen 9 didn't exist, none of my favorites would even be grass types, even though it's my favorite type. Feels like there's something wrong there. And while I love Pokemon like Vileplume, Starmie has always been such a bud, so he felt deserving of the favorite spot. Burn! Oh, now I'm going to burn. Gen 5 Psychic, you're just like... Okay. I hard relate to that because I clicked Gen 1 Psychic and I just was like, I don't like any of these. Only Starmie. Which is why I think that's one of the only instances where I used the same Pokemon in 2 different spots. Because I wanted to diversify. So I didn't have any overlap. But that was the only exception because there was just nothing. Like, yeah, Gen 1 Psychic might have been OP, but all the Psychic types kind of suck. Except for Starmie. Starmie is like the peak of Gen 1, so... I might need him. Fave Gen 5 is close between Keldeo and Whimsicott, but it's Keldeo. Good! Keldeo isn't a bad Pokemon. So no, Whimsicott is close. That's good, because otherwise, you'd obviously have to be executed at the spot. I will say, one of my favorite things about this list is that Whimsicott is pretty much always in the Gen 5 fairy slot because it and Carney are the only Gen 5 fairies. So... I can just pretend on every list it's like, ah, oh, you love Whimsicott, you love Whimsicott. You cannot deny it. It's in your favorite list. That list does humorously display just how slim the type representation is in some gens. Like, it's crazy that in Gen 3 they only introduced 4 new electric types. Feels very odd. I could understand there not being a lot of fire types in Gen 3. Because Hoenn is like the most ocean that's ever been. I feel like not enough people talk about Gen 3's slightly unfavorable fire representation. Because, yeah, you've got Torchic line, but then after that, it's just normal Camerupt and Torkoal. I'm sure the game would have gone flack for it if it didn't also have non-Hoenn fire types in there, which Sinnoh failed to do. Because you had Vulpix on Mount Pyre, and then you also had Slugma in Fiery Path. But it's funny, because of Gen 3, people think Slugma is from Gen 3. That's just because Gen 2 was kind of bad. Okay, I got paranoid that I missed a sphere, but we're fine. Let's go beat up Goliath. Sure, let's use ice. Ice is nice after all. Versus Goliath EX. Goliath EX is the king of the forever frosty mountains. His strong arms can create a force blizzard, and his fists can attack with winding punches. Where did he learn such fierce fighting moves? I didn't think it would be able to hit me. Ah, you mother of monkey, I suppose. Oh, he's gone Super Saiyan. Can't punch below your waist. Got a great throwing arm, Kirby. You'd be great in many sports. Could you imagine that if instead of attaching to the front, the emblem just went straight through the ship, causing massive damage? Yay, I've done it! Did you say anything different on extra mode? Seems like the same dialogue to me. Divine Destiny, I suppose you could call it something like that, Maglow. Yeah, I see you in the background, Magoland. Which feels like a weird thing to be there, because it's apparently something that happens in a different world. Fave Gen 8 Mon might be a bit scandalous, because it's not Weird Day, it's Ursa Luna. Scandalous. And you didn't even mention Ursa Ring at all. Are you okay? It's okay, I can keep your shame a secret, Med. So you don't have to worry about the paparazzi ending your career. Kirby, you're supposed to stand on the ground. Okay, I was just gonna plummet to the ground there. Hit me, I dare you. Do I need whip here? Yes. I whipped it good. And press that reach. I just like you. No, you can't make me, I don't want wing. It's a trash ability. I should feel bad. Try and follow the intended level design, but then the game decides to be stupid. Try and drop on me, I dare you. You missed. Again, you missed. You're so bad at this. Why is there a cutter emblem here, but then also just a cutter enemy? This is slightly redundant. Goodbye. Oh, aren't you so clever? Don't be on donut platform, so it's fall to my death if I get caught sleeping. Very tricksy, very tricksy. Great work, me. Destroyed the one platform that I didn't want to destroy. Right, time for the tornado hour. I think I knew that was there, but it was only food. But in extra mode, very thankful for any and all food. You know, I could just speedrun through this due to just the nature of Tornado. It's kind of known for giving you absurd iframes. Wow, Tornado, you couldn't have done better. If I had Mecha, I bet I would have made it. Woot woot. Let's try. Back. Yeah, and don't come back. Isn't it beautiful? I made it myself. How do you share this? If you... There should be a button that says render image at the bottom. Click that and you can just right click it and save as an image. Now you don't even need to save it, you can just open it in a new page and then just click copy image. If you don't want to save it and immortalize it. Okay, let's see how long this takes. Right. There we go. It's not letting you save as an image. If you right click it, does it say open image in new tab? No, did you click the render image button below the actual thing? You did? Well, I don't know what to tell you then, because I clicked that button and then the text near the shine charm disappeared and then it would let me save it as an image. Your computer is just stupid? Possibly. Alright, the answer is obvious. The correct button is obviously the one that takes the most work. I already have bomb. I don't need more bomb. The fish. Yeah, think about what you've done. You should think about what you've done too, Waddle Dee. The best you can do is save as a PDF. Well, better than nothing, right? You need a new computer. Ah, that's the issue. I see. Yeah, I don't know if it was necessarily a problem with your computer, but it might be a safe bet. Well, hey, no one else I know has had issues, so it's probably a safe assumption. Go away here. No, the ghosts of Waddle Dee's past. You said you could be alive. Get out there. Look at him, he's so happy. Unlike them, because they're dead. They probably would have gone crushed anyway. Though in this game, it's slightly morbid sense of humor when it comes to just normal enemies. Guess I better not mess this up because I only get one chance. Same here, it would seem. Perfect. Close one. Stone and Power Soul. I think I'd rather use Power Soul because stone can get pretty annoying. Do you have different text? No. You should probably do some errands, but you don't want to. And that just so relatable. I thought it was a flower, not grapes. I hope you're not looking for me to be the good influence here. Because I'm not going to be. Oh hey, I won. I don't think I was even paying attention. I was kind of timed it by ear, but I did it. Go me. Well, to confirm I had power cell, otherwise I was eating an arrow. Close one. Oh, hello. Really? Ooh. I think I bounced off that cannonball. Okay, this is a setback, but not one no matter. I hope so anyway. I wasn't even for an energy sphere, it was just for bonuses. I really thought there'd be a secret up in that top right, but there wasn't. Alright, I trust you, Needle. Very good. I do kind of enjoy the race against the clock type of room, where it usually is just you hear bomb block and the resulting explosion is going to knock you out of, you know, an optional collectible. So you gotta go fast. But the abilities that are recommended are not always wheel, which is refreshing. Not wheels in this game, but who needs wave beam? See? Okay, now I need beam. Thank you, Kirby. Everyone is dead. You actually have to run errands now. Good luck, have fun with the rest of the stream. Thanks. For all you know, maybe I'll still be here when you're done. Ooh, spooky. But have fun with your errands. This is not a request, it is a threat. Oh cool, now I don't die in one hit. Thank you, whichever enemy dropped that. Well done, me. Cool. Hello, 80 Marblo? I apologize if I butchered that. What's up, how's the game so far? It's very good. Which isn't really a surprise if you've ever played Return to Dreamland. It's usually thought of as one of the primo Kirby games. So it was going to be hard for them to muck it up. Especially because the Kirby devs have a pretty good track record. Especially when it comes to remakes, although they haven't made one since Superstar Ultra, which was over 10 years ago. Which, thinking about it, that was the game that came out before this game. So it's a sobering thought that maybe this game is about as old as Superstar was when it got remade. Makes you think. You're at the LaserGlow story mode? Nice. I haven't quite played that yet myself because I'm saving it for last, apparently. So I'm just going through extra mode at the moment. As you can no doubt tell from my drastically shrunk health bar. You're gonna like it. I'm sure I will. Based on the glimpse we got during the Nintendo Direct. Looked like it'd be interesting. Oh, yummy, more food. What's my favorite world? That's an excellent question. It's not World 3, because that's just all water. Kirby games are most fun when you can just go wild with your abilities. So it's not World 3. World 1 is just basic, so there's nothing special there. Might be this one. I quite like the setting, which is just, you know, in the sky, but look at this lovely looking sunset. Oh, guess I don't have that boot anymore. But then you also have the cool tower to end things off. Plus, Grand Duma is also a fun boss fight. Oh my god! Kirby, why didn't you move forward? Do I still have the energy sphere? Okay. There, Kirby was that hard. Fave boss? I think that'd be Goliath. One of my favorite things about this game is that they don't really rehash old game ideas outside of Wispy Woods. So outside of Wispy, you just have every boss being original. And it's very nice. I feel like this is the Kirby game that does that best, because Triple Deluxe and Planet Robot can rely a bit too much on what came before. Because, for instance, Planet Robot, I guess technically has the most unique Wispy Woods fight, so that's a point in its favor. But then the second boss is just a kind of mini boss rush of bosses that came before. Even if Ice Dragon is kind of unique, because the last game I was in was Dreamland 2. But most Kirby games have like a fight against Meta Knight or a fight against DD or stuff that are adjacent in that area. Now look at me, I'm so strong and powerful. Also a destructive force of nature. Come on, come up. You know you want to. I do love me some whack-a-mole in the morning. Now we're on the express elevator. And now I'm a cannonball. That's going to hurt in the morning and in the afternoon and the evening and the subsequent morning, and you get the point. Really? I must happen again. They've been so cheeky, aren't you? I thought I was gonna go to the ceiling then, and I was gonna have a case of history repeating itself. Come on, coward. Fight me like a real doomer. I'm ready. Bring it on. Well, not quite Grand Duma, but... the show before Grand Duma. Secret Door, Grand Duma is your favorite boss. He's an excellent choice. It's definitely up there for me, cause he's just cool. For the record, I pressed the A button. Trying to figure out what song this is, because last time I came through the stage, it was the Superstar boss theme. Is it from Triple Deluxe? That's like my first guess. Well, it's a bit cramped in here, don't you think? This doesn't sound like Moonlight Blossom to me, but we're on the same page there from Triple Deluxe. I mean, it could just be a remix. Either way, thank you for your insight. Okay, that's not good. Some sort of medley. Yeah, that would add up. Your main copy ability is Spark. Who can blame you? It's a great one. Especially in the original version of this game, where it was kind of broken. Oh, I remembered you did the loop-de-loop. Okay, you know, beam just isn't working. Spark on wheels, so OP, shaking the Wii remote was by far the easiest way to shake up or charge up. Exactly. And that was also the game that added these moves, so you weren't just always stuck to doing either this or full charging. Oh, you can still kind of do it in this game, because look, shake the controller and bam. It's probably easier with Joy-Con. fell in love with water. Water is a good ability, just not my main cup of tea personally. Which you would use water for probably. Okay, Whip, you're definitely not better than Spark. I hate you. Get back, you demons! Don't touch me! Okay. The more problematic one is gone. Cute! They turned into Poison and Robot and it was even better. Yeah, I do quite enjoy Poison. Poison is very fun. I would love Robot to get a remake. It's like, it's fairly unanimous that people love that game. I think along with this one, that's like the one people favor in modern Kirby, although Forgotten Land exists now, but that's not 2D, so it's probably not fair to be in the discussion. Wow, I didn't even have the help to guard it. HD remake for Switch with multiplayer doesn't sound bad. Definitely not. In fact, they went really hard with expanding this game's multiplayer in this remake. Thanks for dashing, Kirby. I just want to do this to get out of danger, but they just didn't dash. Well, this is slightly problematic. It's fine, I have ways to fix this. Okay, not like that though. See? What is this cheatery? I'm just using the resources that I'm given, at least when it is convenient, and not blatant cheating. Crash is definitely the best screen nuke out of the 3 screen nuke abilities. I enjoyed what they did with Crash in Forgotten Land. Not as fun. You're not wrong, Mike is the second best one. Meanwhile, Festival just kind of exists. But they sure decided to add it to this game for whatever reason. Is your favorite world plus boss? Hey, we're just talking about how I think this is my favorite world, and then Marbler was saying how it's their favorite boss. It is very epic. I guess I'll just go with Hammer. It's never a bad choice. Was that Grey ability? You mean the one on the right? That was Mecha. They added this game. It's new. We did it! They added new abilities? Yes. The other one they added was on the left. Sand. Indeed, it do be nice. I forgot that his EX form was red. It's kind of foreboding. Yeah, Festival isn't new though. They first added it in Star Allies. They just realized it was easy to put in the game, so they just threw it in, I suppose. Whoa, the anti-spheres are causing dimensional rifts to open up new spots, and what's worse, a giant rift made by that powerful master part has drawn forth the dreaded Grand Doomer EX. Is Mecha like Jet or its own thing? Similar, but not quite the same. It has jet boosters they can fly around with, much like Jet. But it's more about being able to shoot lasers and a beam than dashing. Oh, balls. Nope. No. How do I feel about the black outlines? I wasn't a fan of them at first, but I realized that they aren't a necessity. Because otherwise, good luck being able to keep track of your character. Kirby, where was the dash? Alright, I guess we don't get to use hammer anymore. You know what, you want to see... Actually, no, I'll just stick with fighter. It's my old reliable. I tried to meet his dash attack with mine, but the game said no. You're not allowed to touch me. So don't try it. Nice try, draws to your soul, but I've done this song and dance before. Fun boss, but I don't need to tell you two that. You're well aware. Our paperweight has evolved into a ship. We... Road trip, road trip, road trip. Did he look so off? That's exactly how I thought, just because I'm used to the original. But over time, I've gotten used to him, and I realized that maybe this DD is better. Just because in Return to Dreamland, he has a very weird face. You like both? This is fair. I don't think the old one is bad, for the record. You're biased towards the Wii DDD. I feel that, in a way I am too, but I'm learning to accept the change. Does one remind you of Club Penguin? That's very funny, not only because of just the comparison, but also because I kind of see it. The body shape is certainly there, absolutely. Which maybe is a good thing, because he is meant to be a penguin. Yeah, now we'll go in mech mode. as you can see, it has the boosters and everything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mecha in this world is just very good. Just ignore the fact that they introduced it in World 3, which is, you know, Onion Ocean? I think Olive Ocean is from Amazing Mirror. When you're right, you're right. Oh wow, I lit that fuse by just boosting past it. I didn't know I could do that. I was ready to turn around to shoot it with my fire mortars, but didn't need to. Tactical mic usage. Feels almost like you're watching Robobot. This ability would be the most appropriate to be in Robobot, this is true. Although maybe it would be excessive considering you already have an entire mech in that game. But I would say this ability probably would have been more fitting as a new ability in Robobot rather than some of the stuff they did introduce in Robobot. Poison's fine. I guess Doctor is too. ESP though, as popular as it may be, kind of weird to introduce in that game when you think about it. Why do they keep lives in this? Such an outdated concept. You're not wrong, and I don't disagree, but it's probably just a case of the original had it, we don't really need to change it. So they didn't. Forgotten Land didn't have lives, so I don't think they're going to be keeping lives going forward. Well, Kirby doesn't pose a threat to anyone. Exactly. Plus, getting a game over in Kirby barely amounts to anything. It just makes you play the entire level again, which, compared to other game overs, not that big of a punishment. It's like you said, it's unlikely that you'll even run out of lives. But again, why'd keep it then? Excellent question, one that I did not hold the answer to. But it's like you said with the outdated concept part. Because with lives, you either have too much or too little. Usually, the former tends to be the issue than the latter, I find. Too early. You see, I went to do that so that I could get to the secret door. Okay, that was just me getting impatient. I'm pretty sure I made the exact same mistake at the exact same timing. Boar's gonna die there. Let's not screw up this part now. Perfect. Hello, Spark, my precious. Oh, just went a bit too fast there. Oh, speaking of going too fast, let's go. Oh, for God's sake. Candy plus charged up Spark, unstoppable. Truly. Not only are you invincible, but you just have a barrier of damage protecting you. Is this still the first stage? I don't believe so. Is it? Oh, never mind, I can't check. Of course it is, it only has like 3... energy spheres on it. They combine multiple levels, or had it always been this long? They definitely didn't combine any levels. Some levels just are a bit long. This is definitely true. Yeah, this game isn't your Squeak Squad with some of its infamously short levels. This is the power of consoles, baby! I salute you all. The dimensional issue forgot those existed. I greatly enjoy them, so I tend to remember them. Because that gives you a reason to use normal Kirby, where most of the time you just use an ability. You know, assuming it's against your wish. How did I mess that up? Conveyor belt is the reason. Ninja Sander Bomb. Show sand. Well, you should have said that sooner. Ah, you're the one who does this, are you? Surprisingly, it's not really screwing me up that much. But I killed you! So, there. Don't worry, sand will show up eventually. They made it not that hard to get. Yep, sure was the first stage still. Impressive, because there was only 3 spheres on there. Kirby certainly is no stranger to factories. He's so tiny. I think there's fire coming up, so I need this. be terrible if you just got squished here and then didn't have a way to put out this fire. That might have happened to me in normal mode, so glad I don't have to relive that memory. Although be careful you don't not go on the energy sphere yet. There we go. Nice, you'd give me a second chance with the stone. Kirby is adorable when he swims. I do very much like the swimming animation in this game. It's good. Crash, let's go! Uh-oh. I'm starting to get the feeling that there's not a mini-boss coming up, so me holding on to Crash is pointless. Just for fun. Oh, sure, now it's a mini-boss. Whatever. See if I care. Leaf is good, spread the word. This room still gives me PTSD from the original. Because you only get one try, otherwise you have to replay the level again. Alright, come over here. Oh, hello. Okay, a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a go. Why, he's still not dead? No, you just get to live. Sometimes you just gotta hand it to an enemy when they've shown great perseverance in their own survival. So you should respect that. How sad that these two are forced to work for eternity. No, what'll do now they put you to work too? Yeah, there was no way to salvage that, unfortunately. Sandwich. Oh, hey. It's sand. Yeah. I don't think the ability here actually matters. But actually it does. I think it leads to a sphere though. And even if it did, I got creative enough to be able to still hit it. Yeah, flare beam. I've said before that I think this is my favorite ability, and I think I would maintain that opinion. Nice and simple. Appreciate the grapes. Where I'm going, I might need them. You weren't supposed to fight 3 at once. But it's hard to deny the appeal of Hammer. I'm not surprised that happened, because I had no health. I forgot that he shoots those. There we go. So close. Well, it's a good time to have hammer. Okay, I'm gonna want this. I want to be able to see anything. Do I need you? I probably do. I'm gonna regret not grabbing you immediately. Never mind. I remember this being here. It clicked after seeing the melt blocks. Secret. Secret that led to an energy sphere too, so that's how you know it's a good one. Why would I want fighter in the water? Do you think I'm crazy? Bravo, mate. That'd be required, otherwise I'm going to be upset. Alright, that's pretty required. Very required, in fact. I mean, I probably could have used hammer throw to hit that, but then I would still lose my hammer, so what's the point? Woohoo, not dying yet. Well done, me. Okay. Well, that was an error. Oh, now I get mad. Hi, Mark. How's it going? Headachy? Unfortunate. I wish you less headache in your future. Snap. Welcome to the Kirby experience. Oh, but no, there's another level. Jeez. For the next world, tones it down a bit, at least. Smosh. Nice try. But no touch. Spark Turbo, how shocking. Electrifying, you could say. Squish. I'd say look at Kirby just reveling in the fact he's committed many murders, but this isn't the first time, let's not pretend it is. You do love to have the spark barrier. This does everything. Gives you protection, and then lets you shoot big screw-off projectile. What else, tornado then? Wing! Get out of here. Yeah, you see how you like the type chart. Yeah, fall to your doom. See how that goes for you. Sure, I'll take some needle. What's in here? Ah, I see, I see, I see. Something that would be cool is if you could just jump when you're in this state of being stuck to a wall. That would be neat. Alas. They don't seem too concerned with trying to make needle bearability. Secret. Oh yeah, this is the How room, isn't it? Sure enough, there it is. No, no festival. Feels like you're violating some sort of convention by throwing your own people at Kirby while you're actively trying to crush him. Yeah, you can't hit me because I'm invisible or in a different state of matter, or I don't really know how this item works. All I know is that I'm invincible, they can't touch me, but I can't touch them. But me not being able to touch them rarely comes out to be an issue. Oh yeah, just random heavy lobster mix for some reason. Well, I don't need that one up anyway. Squeeze. But I got it anyway. because I'm just a professional. Squeesh. Gaming, and never you forget it. It might be over for us. They're tired of it. Our shenanigans. Never mind. See, they should have done that in the first place. But silly them, they forgot about the emergency door override. Where, in case of unavoidable squish, emergency door opens. Excellent. Let's go beat up a bad guy. Commit violence? It's my favorite thing about Kirby games. Committing unwarranted acts of violence. Oh, he's red now. Does that mean he's Groudon? Hello? I pressed A like twice and he didn't jump. Forced to work security long after its master's death, this robot uses AI to maintain itself and control the machines of egg engines. It has a wide variety of advanced features, but still no heart. Come at me, I dare you. Okay, that didn't work. Heh. Oh no. I didn't see it because it was tiny. Kirby goes Daka. We need more Daka. There's not enough Daka. Oh, Trixie. He always fakes me out with that. Well, I destroyed one of them, so that's pretty good. One of these. They didn't matter, they were just mini guys. The cool finish! Oh, he's not done yet though. Versus HRD3, drawn by the mechanical energy here. This ancient war machine crossed time and space through an interdimensional tunnel. Get ready for a dream battle with a king-sized warrior of steel. Okay, you're meant to punch like so much farther, right? Okay. Did you always do that? Hey Slack, I see you're looking lovely and smug today. I like it. You're joking. Of all the things for me to get hit by, I got hit by his bloody hand going up. It wasn't even an attack, it was just moving back to neutral position. I'm not afraid. Oh, but I didn't hit that time for some reason. Oh hey. Oh yeah, I forgot you can store this thing. There, get out of my life. Okay. Why is the Forgotten Land deity theme playing? What do you have now? Oh, it's this game. Oh, that was close. Who are you hitting with that? Yeah, get out of my life for real. Maybe I should have checked if the second phase had unique boss text, but oh well. I'm the stronger mecha and I'll take no alternative opinions. Puyo. So if you watched the last time I beat the Male General, he didn't have that mech before. That's something they added to extra mode. Fortunately, they don't make you... Well, they might make you fight the HRD3 two phases back to back, but they don't make you fight the Male General beforehand all the time. Because otherwise that would be brutal. That said though, that's the case in the normal extra mode. In True Arena, we will have to do that. Well, kind of. But we don't have to worry about True Arena quite yet. Kirby is the one who Poyos. I've heard this song somewhere that is not this game, and it's bothering the hell out of me. Pretty sure it's another Kirby game. So now I'm like, okay, which one is it? Nice Breaking Bad reference. Is that a Breaking Bad reference? I don't even know. This is a term of phrase that I've heard other people say. So I just refitted it for Kirby. That's what osmosis will do for you. Now we are in Lethal Lava Land. Ignore that it was called Dangerous Dinner. I am the one who knocks is the original quote. Understood. Thank you for this insight. Kind of a plain quote when you think about it. Then again, it's rare that TV and movie makers Just expect their quotes to hit hard. Okay, I know we're in a lava land of hell, but what if I just use the power of leaves and grass instead? Regardless. Sometimes you just have to be like selection convention. I don't care if I'm coming toe to toe with lava. I will use the power of grass regardless. Sausage. Save the key. Well, they made that bit harder, that's for sure. But I'm still too good. Use the power of God and anime. Fortunately, Kirby is both. So this bodes wonderfully for us. Okay, I don't remember this shot slow being here. And again, I don't think you can even hit me if I'm using my leaf dance attack. Hey look, hey guys, it's super effective! Ha 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 ha! Comedy's peaked. Lol. Thank you, Aramok. You understand true comedic genius. Wow, scary. Alright. I didn't even notice him. Because he blends in with the background. But now I noticed I hit something. And sure enough, there he is. Power my comedy knows no bounds. Aw, shucks. You flatter me. Okay, this time with feeling. Who needs the top path? I'm bottom path for life. Except when that guy's there. He's scary. Yee. Yo, tornado. Now I'm sad. Or maybe I'm angry. Unfortunately, it's much easier to get a tornado than you think. You might think they wanted you to use water here, but tornado works just as well. Oh goodness, it's my least favorite room in the game. Oh yeah, first try I did. Cool. I said almost too soon. You almost threw the key into the abyss anyway. So in normal mode, this took me like 10 tries. Snowball, wee. This just in, lasers need. This just in. It's the mirror. You too. Hey, at least I didn't say no you. I'm accepting the compliment. You should too. Mmm, delicious. That's fair. Indeed. I am quite fair. I'm also neat according to someone. I forget who. You ever just freeze a volcano? Classic Kirby fare right there. One could say fairly neat. Well, I do enjoy to be tidy, so this would also be correct. Coming through. Really? Where was the hovering Kirby? Where was it? It was in my heart this whole time. That would explain the butterflies. Or those in your stomach. Or maybe it could be both if you breathe hard enough. That was a lot of things that Kirby just vomited out. If you have butterflies in your heart, you're having other more serious issues. Well, maybe I just think bugs are cool, so I let them go anywhere. Although I should really exercise more stricter personal space boundaries. I didn't see that. Kirby, have you hurt the ground? Maybe you should walk on it. Think I'm afraid of you upside down? Well, you killed me, but that wasn't because you turned everything upside down. Kirby do what Kirby want, and Kirby eat what Kirby want. Maybe stand is better. Especially if there's a cannon in the middle. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Cool. Cherries. I do love me some cherry. Wowie! Okay, stop being fancy. I say as I still do it, so what do I even mean? Sending conflicting signals here. Yeah, just try and get me, I dare you. I'm an impassable wall. Okay, those things might have been able to get me. Okay, never mind. Yo, we can. I don't know. Stop with the fiery rocks, I guess is where I was going. Wall jump. Kunai. Ow. Get away from me. Ooh, close one. I almost lost that food. Oh, it's just bonus stars. Perspective. Feeling a little toasty right now. Okay, mandatory high jump section. I say mandatory, but about as mandatory as any ability is in this game. But I guess if you wanted to get this, it was kind of mandatory. Your high jump, you're useless here. Give me the good power, spark. Back to electrifying power. Get out of here, Clunk. Really, you're going to tell me that was just for a one-up? Well, I do appreciate the food. If I just didn't collect the Candor Tour, I might have not even needed the food. Oh god. Tornado! Oh, Tornado, you suck. Okay, there we go. Danger, danger, danger. We're fine. I didn't think that would last his entire health bar. very epic. It's nice that this section introduces the concept of hitting something with a precise amount of power. Well, or just doing it twice. Hope your turn is going well. It do be going well, 10k, thank you. And I hope the 10k is doing well. Because you are the 10k, of course. Down we go! Into the great unknown. Come on, do your 5 thing. The LaserGlow! Wait, that's me! See, I knew that was gonna happen. And now I have no help going into this. Oh, never mind. Fine, I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Get out of my life. Okay, preferably let's speedrun this time. Well, thank goodness I got my life back. After all, we're running pretty close to just running out of those. Just imagine getting a game over. Oh, it would have been terrible. I don't think I've ever seen the game over screen in this game. Or most Kirby games. And they usually have like a unique song for the game over song too. I don't think I've just ever heard it though, because they give out extra lives like candy. Sure, now there's no ice cream, but I suppose with the ice cream I would have been on around the same amount of health, so... Yeah, take this, you silly lizard colossus, or whatever the hell you are. The void, it approaches from above. Okay. Kirby, please. Don't stop working against me here. Ooh, there's the spikes. Ooh. Before I just died then. Please, grant door. Thank you. Oh yeah, we believe this will be a cakewalk. Even with only having 1 HP. Trust. What do you want from me when I only have 1 HP? Oh yeah, this slightly pointless end room. Ninja jump scare! And those two ninjas at the back just say, peace. Yeah, we might need to have some minigame mayhem after this. Oh, well, that was like perfect timing. Cool. I reject your offers of sensible abilities to have in a fiery hellscape. Instead, I will use grass. Wow, I'm impressed at the hitbox that does not hit the block at all, but then the unguard hitbox certainly does. See, the game even wants me to have belief. So who am I to argue with the game? Oh, hi, one up. Fancy meeting you here. Thank you very much, kind meteor. Right on cue. Appreciate some good food, that's for sure. Alright, Stone. I'll be sensible. Take you for a ride. Bam! Not bad at all. Does this reach? It probably should. Though the scrolling ground is really being a pain in the arse. Okay, you know, hammer was a cool get, but frankly, this is a lot more practical. Why'd I do my dash attack? You were supposed to die. Like that. Very funny. Get one last cheeky hit. So glad I got Spark just for ice cream. Fine, I can take a hint. But then again, I'd also just like better aerial mobility. There isn't wing, wing sucks. Wow, you didn't die, but you also didn't hit me, so no harm, no foul. Woo, platforming in my Kirby game. You'd love to see it. Where do you think you're going? Thank you. He had to die. It was going to be a great obstacle otherwise. Now it's time to let loose. cathartic, wouldn't you say? I blame Kirby for not making a simple jump. I didn't know he could swing a giant fan. That must be rare. Yeah, 3 in 1. I can kill mid-bosses. Do you really think I'm afraid of puny bow guys? Like, they're literally bow guys. It's not just guys with bows, it's guys that are bows. Excuse me, coming through. You'd think the final dimensional portal section, I guess, would be a bit trickier. Okay, whip, random, no whammies. Whip. I think I'd rather use water. Doomers versus Sphere Doomers EX. How Kendra stands alone, only reachable by passing through other dimensions. The Doomers long ago had a different form and can warp space and time. Is that why they seek the spheres? It's the Duomers, you know, duo. Those two of them. Maybe that's what you're going for. Oh, I see what you're doing. It's like Dewblade, but Doomers. I'm with it now. Good joke. I gave it a thumbs up. Two of them, one of them, none of them. You want to see a secret? Good old Kirby's Dream Land. Heck. What a secret that was. Yeah, it was nothing substantial, but it was a secret. And now we have all the energy spheres. We. Hell yeah. We leaf away. I could do all the side stuff before this, or I could do it after, because then I know if it'll be required for 100%. God, it's so cute. Oh, you're looking a little sickly there. Landia EX, strong as it may be, even the Crown's guardian, Landia cannot fully control the overwhelming, terrible power to rule that swells from its legendary crown, said to be a creation of the ancients. Okay, I can't really do anything against this attack with Leaf. I should have just... I thought he was gonna start wide and then go thin, but he started thin and went wide. That's not fair. There you are. Yeah, so, slightly obscure fact, the one with the crown takes more damage than the other three. So you want to hit that one. Of course, in a situation where you can only reasonably hit more of the non-crowned ones, you should just do it. Wow, deja vu, it's almost like this has happened before. Obtaining this crown has been my ultimate goal all along. And now, as the evil bad guy, let me explain everything that transpired. And then I decided to use this little thing called manipulation. Mwahahaha. Oh, you're doing us such a favor, Maglow. Thanks. Shocked DDD. Landia be like, another dimension. Jam alert. If I didn't tell you that. Seems that on extra we have a different pattern with the level. Take the responsibility, let's do the shmup already. It's true, it's a Kirby game, we've not had the shmup yet, something's wrong. Although when you think about it, this game just like to follow the notes of Superstar. Because you get betrayed and then you do a shmup straight after. Coincidence? Probably not. That is one big pulsating crystal. Sounds like a Kirby game to me, and I would have it no other way. I love the shmup sections. You know why people tend to favour either this game or the Superstar or Giant Robobot? Because they all have shmup sections. And you know what doesn't have a shmup section? Triple Deluxe. The game was doomed from the beginning. Heck. Hey Maglow, I'm here to take back what's mine. Not that, but I wouldn't be opposed to having a cool ship. I can be a space pirate. Law EX and Maglow. Law Sense something was amiss when it met Maglow. It can travel to far paradises with ease. So why didn't it? Perhaps it hid its true power, wanting to be stopped after stealing the crown. Too early. Are you kidding? Like, frame 1 dodged my stupid charge. That's why I just... Okay, that attack looks a bit weird, but sure. Oh, great, thank you. But I say, what do yellow spheres do? Simple enough. Well, look, you being fancy. 2 loops. Goodbye. Dragon is stronger than the ship, but I don't think I need to tell you that. Any fantasy story would have a dragon be a ship any day. Look at man, I going bing bang bosh. The ship was beaten by the dragon at the start of the story too. You're absolutely correct. So that makes the score 2-0. And this obviously wasn't the ship, this was Magolor. He's kind of got the artifact of ultimate power, so... Oh yeah, this is an extra bit to the cutscene. Give him his EX design. Forgot about that. This time we leave all the way. Yeah, it's squirming. I don't like that. I got frightened out. Okay. Versus Magolor EX, it was in a dusty tome that Magolor first learned about that legendary item. It all sounded like a fairy tale, until he found the lore and began scheming. It's time to save the universe, lore, and Magolor. Come on, aren't we Trixie? I didn't dare try and avoid it because I didn't think I'd be fast enough. Should have just kept spamming up B. Alright, I don't think I've ever seen this attack. Leaf and Stone are OP. It's true, this is why I love Leaf, because it's OP but fun. Stone is too slow. Speaking of fun, here's Snowball. Oh. Hi. We can talk about this. Okay. Oh, that guy was just a hammer. Am I going to Maglow Epilogue? That's the plan. So I still have some bits and pieces to finish off to get 100%, so it might not be today. Okay, Grand Hammer is like the most awkward one to use against him. It's not exactly easy getting above him. Oh sure. Appreciate you just handing it to me. That's cute. You think just standing there will save you. Dead. Maglow Soul versus Maglow Soul. What remains of Maglow is a sad shell. He's possessed by the limitless power of the Master Crown, imprisoned by the hatred and obsessions of prior rulers. Now defeat and free Maglow Soul. Oh, I didn't know you did that. Close one. Now, give me my leaf back, please. Thank you. Ow. Knocked him to phase 2. Nifty. Ow. I didn't know he did that. I was hoping it would just give me my leaf back. So now we have to... do something slightly annoying. Got baited by the fact it was a similar color. There we go. Yeah, the more you know really is the stew there. Well, that was probably needlessly risky. Tricky move. Can we not do the ice physics though? Okay, it's gone now, thank you. Okay, he's activating flare beam, so it shouldn't be too close. Okay. Oh, look at you. You think you're so cute, don't you? Poyo! So true. Oh, I jumped too high. Okay, I can actually not be disoriented. It's a miracle. Poyo. He's dead. Supposedly. It's okay, we can live here and make a living. It's nice and cozy. See, we have a wonderful looking floor. Correction, we had a wonderful looking floor. This is why I land here as a homie. Dimensional rifts are really not very hospitable, are they? Butterfly, 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 butterfly. I wouldn't let a butterfly get so close to you, DDD. You might regret it. And thus we saved the day, except technically the day also could have been saved if we just never helped Maglor. But at least the ship is repaired. That was like the major thing accomplished with the game story. I think we also destroyed the Master Crown, so that's probably kind of significant. Oh yeah, that's one thing I like to do with the post-game bonus mode credits, is have the little icons that I love with all my heart. I think Superstar Ultra was the first game that did them. And they've been in a lot of games since, which is great. Oh! He has no hat, but Kirby has him covered. Wait, does Bandana D's in a tube have hearts on it? That's precious. What is this picture of DDD meant to represent? I like how they updated that icon with Bandana D and Kirby to have Joy-Cons. Because in Superstar Ultra, it was DS's. If these icons were in Triple Deluxe and Planet Robot, they're probably 3DS's. Although, from the outside, DS's and 3DS's look the same. So... Hey, we found that How room. Never did find the one in World 1 though. I just realized with the purple Landy, it looks very much like Spyro. That's neat, I suppose. Don't think it's intentional at all. Ho 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 ho! Spoiling a great surprise, I see. Bye, friends. Although, I would say bye, but that's not even true. Because we're not done yet. Extra mode cleared. As a reward for clearing extra mode, you've earned the following dress-up mask. Traitor Maglor EX. Only lets me play as Kirby. The pain of being player one, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Okay, not long. Wee! Yay! Yippee! Cool. Epic. Metal. Awesome. Hey, Kirby! I know I've said it before, but congrats again on completing all of the Magaland missions. You know what that means, Kirby? It means you're ready for a new challenge. I've created some true extra missions that are way harder than the other missions you've completed so far. Hee hee. Go on, give them a try. I know you can do it. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad they accounted for those retroactively. Okay, I guess I know what we're doing after finishing off extra mode. No new symbol allowed. What's my second favorite ability? In this game or in general? This game? Okay, so I think I said my favorite is Spark, which is why you're saying second favorite. It's probably Leaf, because it's just really good. Runner-up might be Tornado, because that's just also quite fun. Okay, the question is, do I need to play these minigames? Because we've been there, done that, like, so many times. I still recognize that we played them. And high scores and everything, so... So they're probably not important. Besides, we have to play them extensively to do those 2 extra missions in Merry Magoland. Wait, hang on. Ho 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 ho! We did not unlock the true arena. I just noticed. So I guess we have to do this first. That's fine. True arena is always the most appropriate thing to end off with. Now we gotta do this all over again. And sure, I have less health, but I don't know if it's really gonna be that much harder. I say that, but that looked like a new coin pattern. Oh my god. Okay, I know I got hit, but I'm doing research. That's concerning. Although maybe we'll be fine. The fact that we don't finish for more than 30 seconds makes me slightly worried. I'm aware that I missed the one coin, and I missed that one. See, I could have gone back for that other coin. That one, though, unfeasible to go back for. I'm apparently a dummy. Maybe it'll still be good enough. Hopefully. Okay, so apparently the first one was just terrible because beating it with extra 30 seconds is quite doable. Kirby, why were you charging your sword? I was just holding up. Should have gone through the door. Okay, providing I didn't miss a coin, that should be about as good as I can do. Okay, I missed a coin somewhere. Great. Are there coins underneath this? There sure is. It's probably the coins that I was missing. I don't know why I did that. Do you want to give it to me, or do you insist that I do the 30 seconds left bonus? Well, that answers that. Hoping that I didn't miss a coin in that drop. Keep getting those coins are there. Thirty seconds left, let's go! Okay, one down. Next up is this one, and this one was hard enough in non-extra mode, so what's the extra spice going to be? Oh, I see. That's not too bad. More coins in that section, I think, for some reason. Ooh, I see. Cheeky. Can I get from over here? Yes. Well, I missed a coin. Fantastic. Uh-huh. The return of Medbet. Return to Laser's return to playing the return of Kirby's return. Perfect. I hope you enjoyed your errand. You know, as enjoyable as errands can be. He thought it was a good idea to give them more health. I don't like this. Please stop again to get those. Please and thanks. That was scuffed as hell. But it's definitely gonna be the best score so far. Now if we can just do it faster, then we get the platinum easy peasy. This time I didn't forget, let's go help. Although that right there is really gonna put a damper on the time save. Okay, please. I tried my hardest, I swear. Really? Did I forget something? No, I've got everything. Joy, it's just like the original. Just do it faster, Lamau. Why didn't you move, Kirby? Time is of the essence here. Okay, that felt pretty good. Don't blame Kirby for the faults of the player. Okay, fine. I'll definitely be sure to thank myself and only myself when I get platinum. Ugh. That's not great. Oh, this is so doomed. Okay, now it's just dead. Why do you have so much range? It's irritating. That's not what I wanted. Is that better than last time though? It looks about the same. Okay, slightly worse. Beautiful. Okay, this time we did it with 2 extra seconds. Thank goodness for that. I thought it was gonna make me get 43,000. Which I could probably get, but I'd have to push myself to my limits. And I got what I wanted, so I don't feel the need to do that. I definitely foresee that hothead killing a run or two. I might have been able to one try this if that didn't happen. Also, apparently I missed an enemy, so yeah, that was also an issue. What enemy didn't I kill? Wait. Yeah, okay. Bleh. Okay. Very cool. Another one down. Right, me and you high jump right in the ring. Fine, I guess this is the research round. Okay, found all the coins and killed all the foes, so just need to get the clean run now. I missed some coins. Oh my god. So I know this looks like it might be doomed. That's because it probably is. How did I get away with that? Okay, maybe that'll make up for it. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, never mind. Okay, as expected, I can just get the coins from the door on the way out. Come on, we still get over the 30 seconds. We would be able to if Kirby actually cooperated. Uh-huh. Oh my god, Kirby. Kirby. Calm down, Kirby. We don't need to be doing that. I am good at games. I mean, if I was bad, would I really be able to get platinum medals at all? See? These things are not easy, as I'm sure you well know. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your supportive applause. Oh, I collected it. So what I did as amount of efficiency last time seems to be required in this EX mode. Mr. Coin, yay! Because that Switch sides have the worst hitbox in generations. It at least looks cool when you do it right. Oh, you're kidding. I can see it already. I'm going to jump into that bomb at one point that he throws. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, that felt like it should be everything. I even have around a 30-second finish time. Awesome. That was quick. About as quick as the whip one, if not quicker. Okay. This was one of the ones I got platinum on, just kind of going for the gold in the normal mode. So this is one of the challenges I'm less familiar with. That's kind of an annoying room. Oh my god. Get the coin. Oh. Yeah, okay. Joy. Okay, that should be everything. Joy. Oh, I see, I didn't do over 30 seconds, so that would seem to be the issue. That's a great start. Press A! I'm getting that foreboding sense of doom. Okay, that was pretty good. I just have to hope I didn't miss anything. I missed something. That time, I won with more time. So this time, just have everything, please. Somebody didn't even have all the enemies. What's going on? I hate everything. Well, that Star was trash anyway. Sorry, this is really how I felt in the moment. Understandable, thank you. I felt like I should have clarified just in case someone thought I was dying. Don't worry, I'm only dying inside. I'm dying more inside. Went the wrong way. Gordo! It's not supposed to be getting worse. Okay, so let me have it, please. Think that looks good? Thank you. Okay, at this point, we're over halfway done, so yippee skippy. Oh, we've been more than halfway done, because we've done 6 of them, and we have 4 left. Oh, we only have 3 left, never mind. Okay. We can do better than that, but we need to do... We do the intelligence round first anyway. Okay, this time I do need to go all the way to the left. Also, thanks game. Okay, there's no coins in there. I don't understand why sometimes this doesn't get hit. I did not get coins somewhere. Where could this have possibly been, I wonder? Oh, okay. I didn't think that would be the one, but checks out. Water always was a bit of a homey ability, and that challenge definitely explains why. Okay, doesn't matter, I need the info. Don't care. Honestly, that might have been easier than the normal version. That room. God, am I playing Flappy Bird? Ugh. Okay, we did everything, so just do it good this time. Thought I was gonna clip that gold over there, but I didn't. That's what I get for saying it was easier. Eh. Fine, I'll just spam Condor Head. So much for the idea of self-expression. Just no, you must use this move, otherwise you get your stuff wrong. Okay. This climb is a bit annoying because you have to exercise some amount of restraint because otherwise you're just gonna spam flap all the way into a Gordo. Okay, I think that was everything. Okay, providing we didn't miss anything, this could be it. Cross your fingers. Thank you, chat. I know you crossed your fingers for me. Now it's time for the true test. Your reward for collecting all of the energy spheres is the item challenge. True test of Kirby's skill. That's me, I am Kirby's skill. Also, I know you needed your weekly dose of greens, chat. You're welcome. Okay, I think I've got everything there. Trixie, I see. Get out of the way. Okay. All the coins and enemies have been located, so we just need to get the perfect run. I appreciate this room in extra mode because those guys are just faster, so we save time. God. Cool, I guess. That's one of the most annoying coins in the stage. Because you'll just randomly decide to be an issue or not. get past this segment without getting hit challenge. Impossible, apparently. Whee! Yeah, give me that platinum medal. And don't you forget. Awesome. Don't need to bother with mini games. Okay. Oh wow, I saw in a woofie. Crazy. True extra missions. Oh, why do you have to do that one? Okay, is there anything like miscellaneous? Okay. Oh, super show, not the overhead shot. Okay. Eight or more? Ouch. Doable. Also doable. Also doable. Let's start from the top, so... Samurai Kirby. Okay, any chance that you remember the last time I did this? So I only have to do this once. Okay, here's the real final boss. Well, literally. You remember, this game is good. Okay, checkerboard chase on intense without falling. And I think we have to do the same thing on intense as well, so that's great. Ooh, moved in time. Yeah. Oh, someone's dead. Man Knight. Okay. We got bandana. That was BS. What is it with this game trying to spawn them in perfect positions to spawn kill me? Hey, I'm okay with letting you guys fight it out. It's better for me that way. Yeah, preferably I should get you both to 1 HP before let one of you die. Okay, Bandana, you need to go down. Okay, well. That works, just don't get spawn killed. I don't think that counts. start. You utter nuisance to society. Cool game, bro. Oh. Too greedy, too greedy. Too aggressive. Okay, how did come he got to escape, but I didn't? Okay, thank you for not spawn killing me, Bandana D. Oh. You love to just have that happen to you. Okay, but now we're on super speed. Haha, you don't kill me. Hey, I'm more than happy to stay here. This is my safe space. Are you? Oh wow, geez, mastermind. Going even for so long, Green Kirby. Get me out of here. Huh! I didn't count. Let's go. Okay, now we need to do bomb rally. This one shouldn't be too difficult. Was that enough? Oh, well. Good to have gone that too, I suppose. Thanks to you, D. What about this time? Cool. Thank you, Bomb Rally, for being a good minigame. Okay, we just have to keep winning Crackety Hack, that's pretty easy. Excellent, let's keep this consistency up. Because it's exactly what we need. Okay, once more. Okay, that's annoying, because the bars were all perfect, but I messed up lining up the reticle. And you picked now to get 999. Thanks, game. No chance. Okay, that's one. Okay, that should be two. Okay, I actually needed to get perfect there, so that's fine. Pretty sure only CPU 2 lined up the reticle. Of course they choked it, but still got better than I did. That's one, let's get a two. Uh-huh. I hate how I can literally fill the bars perfectly, but it doesn't matter if I don't perfectly line up the reticle. Yellow Kirby still wins! Yay, very cool. bars there weren't perfect, but you've seen me do attempts that didn't have to be perfect. Did it matter? No. That score is optimal, because it means we didn't need to do the animation with the Waddle Dees and the geyser. One more. Let's do this. Oh, wait. I don't think anyone lined it up. There might be hope. Yeah! Then 4 in Smash Ride, but I can just play on level 1, so that's fine. Oh, no statue. Okay. Any more hidden Magalores? Feels like they moved, but I don't see the ones that I found the first time. One was like over here and the other one was on the floor. And it's not there. Anyways, that doesn't matter. Screw you! Should have just killed him. He was getting leery. I did not see him charging. No, you're supposed to not hit me. Okay. Are you kidding? No. Okay, should be a commanding win. Okay, what was that aimbot nonsense? Why did he win in that exchange? You Get kill. Well, I can't get you to kill if you just keep stun locking me. Okay. Okay, 800 on Kirby on the jaw. That wasn't good enough. Okay, I thought that's what that meant. So it turns out, when I did on level 1, I did it on hard mode. But it's fine, because the AI was bad. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, bounty of bullseyes. Get more bullseyes. Okay. Good start. Easy one. Oh, okay, that one was not easy. It was like dead center. Ooh. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. It's actually a really good high score. Find 6 magic terms in a row in a single level 2 game. Okay. Okay. Okay, red. Cannon. Blue cannon. Okay, we did. Damn, can I have a nice score? Okay, now we need to do a booming blaster. Okay, just get that easy damage loss. Oh, you stupid Jersey Waddle Day. I swear I jumped over that. Come on. Okay. I don't know why D stood there and took that. Got no ammo, you've got no ammo! Ooh, brilliant. Okay, let's wait for a super blaster now. Thanks, man, not being a bloody hog. Wait, what? I didn't know you were in this game. Guess cat blur is what happens when you take too long. That's not going well. What's next? Okay, that's 3B. And this one is just about winning. By completing main mode, so everything. Kirby on the draw, this is very doable. That sure was advantageous for me. Oh, balls. Okay, should be fine. Okay, how does this work in multiplayer? Great, Ninja Dojo is going to take forever, and I won't even necessarily win. This is certainly a good start. Ooh, close. And Daddy is just dead. Do you dare do it, DDD. This is my win. Freaking egg catcher now. Oh, DDD. Yeah, cry about it, DDD. When did I get good at this minigame? Because last time we were playing it, I was choking it. But it's a good thing I did get good because the CPU keeps trying to steal my win. Okay, it's good. He was the one with the highest bullseye streak. Is that 10 in a row? Wow. Okay, I win Kirby on the draw. Okay. Okay, now this is the one thing I'm worried about. They don't get to retry. Oh, first to 3 wins. Okay. That's annoying because if it was just 1 win, I'd be over with already. Okay. Nice and quick. Booming Blasters is a game that I never do bad at, so this should be, hopefully, fairly easily. Oh. Of course. Oh no, he has 3 health. Okay. Oh god. Oh. And we've done it. Do I get a golden Kirby statue now? All missions complete, but actually this time, I see. Yeah, one of those should be good. There. Bravo, bravo, you completed all of the missions. You never failed to amaze me, Kirby. You spent a lot of time here at this theme park. It's been great to hear the sounds of you and your friends screaming and shouting. With joy. Magoland is bursting with energy in every corner. This is everything I've ever dreamed of, really. You might not believe this, but I've had this dream for a long, long time. My dream has been to create the greatest theme park in the universe, and now it's finally real. I know some of the attractions here are a little extreme of what hazards and explosions. But I really can't tell you how happy it's made me to spend time with you again and watch you visit this park over and over, having more and more fun. Getting here wasn't easy. I made this park manager thing look like a walk in the park. But putting this whole place together was hard work. We traveled to far-off worlds, researching and analysing different ways to play and have fun that have existed in the past. And I put my own spin on them and turned them into the merry magical park you see here. I'm really proud of Magoland, so I want to give you a great big thank you for enjoying my park to the fullest. You're still such a cool dude. You feel like having fun and being merry, know that you're always welcome here. Just be sure to bring your friends. Got that, Kirby? So, no new statue, okay. Well, I didn't think that was actually that good. Yeah, it was only a 16.